that needs to be on?
Yeah, that as well. And you're alive.
Why is this so... That's my alarm for the bread.
Oh.
But why is it so not loud? How do you say that? Quiet. Not loud. Hello, we're live. We are in the kitchen again, which is my favorite place to be on a Saturday. And we are just setting everything up. So it might be a little bit messy in the beginning, so sorry. Because... I clicked end stream.
Oh no.
Oops. Okay, we're back. See, it's gonna be a little bit messy. Because I am doing all the stuff today. I am doing all the technical stuff, and I'm doing all the baking and cooking, because Nathan is doing other stuff in the house.
I'm going to finish what I started yesterday.
Yes. So it might be a bit more messy, because I'm doing stuff that I usually don't do. So yeah. I can't see like how many viewers we have. Do I want to see that? Do I need to see that? Do I care? Not really. I can see the chat, so that's good. I don't know if I need to see more than that. Ooh, I can make the chat huge. Can I make the letters bigger then as well?
Your alarm is loud again.
Oh, thank you. You are amazing. My tech guy to the rescue. Do I do that? No. That's not what I wanted. I don't know if I can make this bigger.
What do you want?
Oh, that's smaller. Yes!
Oh, really?
I can make it huge. Okay, maybe that's better.
Yeah.
If anyone's here, let me know if everything is okay and if I can read the chat where it is, because that would be great. Because I also can't see.
The mic is still split. It's
Oh.
not merged.
Oh, is that how?
Yeah, now you hear you in the left or right ear. And
Oh, can we fix it?
then you have to be right back.
Or just have no sound for a minute?
Yeah, that's also an
Yeah.
option.
Because
Or
then,
do we have the Roads app on here?
I don't know. I don't know what I did. I clicked something. Do I have the Road app? I can... I don't know how to
Window.
search for things.
Window key.
Window?
Window and...
Is it just
Window.
arrow?
Yeah. R-O-D.
Nope. We don't
I
have
to
the Road
have
app.
my phone. Don't know.
Do I have it on my phone?
Maybe.
Not leak my things. Road. Nope. You need to
Oh,
get
grab
your
my
phone. Yes, we are definitely not set up completely well, apparently. Let me know in the comments if you can see and hear me okay. We are gonna fix, because you probably hear me in your left or right ear, so we will fix that in a minute. Or Nathan's gonna fix that in a minute, because I have no idea how to do that. I am putting on my apron. I have a tea towel here. And we are gonna start with the bread because we need it for lunch. And it's already almost 10:30. And this should rise for another half an hour to an hour. So maybe I'll do half an hour, because then it's 11. Okay, sound is gonna go away for a minute. Are we back? Sound should be back. Let me know if it's better. If I'm still in your left or right ear. Or both. What do we have as a camera angle today? I'm in shot there and there. Okay, everywhere. Perfect. I feel like it's usually more zoomed in. Nathan is checking the sound because I hear him. I hear myself in the living room.
Annoying, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I sound so weird. I sound differently in my ears than on the camera.
And different live than on video.
Yeah. Maybe, no, I can't. Does it look good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's one little bread. And that's two little breads. So how many breads a week do we need? There's 7 days, so we need 3.5. So we will need 4 of these breads a week. It's not bad.
What will happen when I do this?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
It's still playing.
I think so. You're changing settings?
Yeah.
Okay, we have 2 breads. I am gonna set a timer. For half an hour. I almost leaked my code.
Don't do that.
Not that it really matters, but because you still need my phone, right?
Yeah.
Or can you do that on a distance?
Probably.
Okay. I do need that still. Let's see. Maybe I need to put my phone out of shot. Where is it out of shot? If I put it on the bananas. Yes. Phone. Bananas are my phone holder today.
You want a tripod?
I have a tripod somewhere. But I don't know where to put the phone then. That's that's more the issue. So the bananas are just gonna have to work. No, I need to just grab it as well. I don't need anything, I think. I think this should be okay. Can I get more info? How do I do that? I don't think I can. Stats? Ooh, what's that? Or was it
Tools?
this one maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening? Select stream.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. I think I have everything set up the way I want it. And we can actually start doing stuff.
I will leave my mic here.
Yeah. You can grab it when you need it. So, let me know in the comments what you want me to make. I will probably not make it today, but I can put it on my list. I can put it on my list of things to make. Did we want coffee first?
Oh,
Yeah, okay. I will make a coffee first. Maybe give me a coffee emoji in the chat if you like coffee as well. I'm just trying to get people to chat. Coffee. Let's see. We will do a tiny coffee with a tiny bit of milk. This is how we make our coffee with these. And I absolutely love this type of coffee. Are you on? Yes, you weren't locked. Oops. I don't like those cooking hob things. I don't like induction. Or that's induction, right? I think so. I feel like I need to be a little bit more zoomed in, because yeah, that's better. I was very far away. Coffee can go back in the fridge. I think that's our last coffee. We forgot to buy coffee. Oh no. Honey? Honey? Honey?
yeah.
We have a problem. This is the last coffee we have.
Oh, really?
We need to...
Wait.
Oh, sorry. You were filming for... This is the last coffee we have.
Really? Do we have anything else?
We have the instant coffee. You might need to try the instant coffee then. Because we weren't planning on doing any groceries this week. This is not enough coffee for the week. We have a problem. Oh no. Oh, you have the other camera, of course.
Yeah.
Then I can't do...
I can film it.
This is complicated.
I just finished my shot.
Oh, okay. Perfect. We have a problem. We forgot to buy coffee. This is all the coffee we have for the week.
But we have the instant, right?
Yeah, we do have instant, but I don't know if that's good.
Or some people in the chat have to buy or
I have to do this. People in the chat have to buy us a coffee?
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted to
Yeah.
say? That would be nice. If you could buy us a coffee,
I'm a little bit tired, so
we can buy some coffee.
work so hard.
Yeah. I think we either, because we do want to go to Biltema this week. We might be able to pick up some coffee then.
Yeah.
We might have to make that Monday or Tuesday. I don't know how many days of coffee this is. Okay, we are gonna have to be a bit careful about how much coffee we drink the next couple days. Or we drink
our pantry and then
I mean, we have the instant and
the coffee beans.
we also have coffee beans. We can try coffee
Yeah.
beans.
Shows you the
So we have coffee beans and the instant coffee. How do I grab that both? So we have these with this, which is like quick coffee. That's just instant coffee. But we also have these, which are coffee beans. These are coffee beans, but we don't have a grinder. So it's gonna have to go with like the stick blender. which we don't know if that's gonna work.
Or the...
Oh, the other one.
the old one.
This one. Or this one. Like this type of blender. Will that work? Will that work? Let us know.
Chaos with two
Yes,
cameras.
it's chaos. So yeah. How? How are we gonna do this? Or do we buy coffee? That's the third option.
Yeah.
Door. Can I close this door? Oh, I can. That's nice.
Because I need to go.
Oh, do you need to be there? I think I don't need to film for the video
Yeah.
for a long while.
Okay.
Because I can just make some stuff and then,
Would be nice. I have to mop the floor.
yeah, then you can do some filming with
Yeah.
the camera and then
Okay.
it's gonna be very complicated to import. But we'll see about that tomorrow. I have a coffee if you want it. Don't know if he heard me. Okay, we have coffee. A little dash of milk. I'm just gonna finish the milk because otherwise there would have been a tiny bit of milk left in the milk cup. Okay. Oh, I left my phone here. I got a text from your dad.
Oh.
Buy the coffee. That's very sweet. Thank you. Oh, do you want your coffee? He just closed the door without getting his coffee. Do you want your coffee?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. So we will go get some coffee on, I think Monday we'll get some coffee. We should be able to yeah, it's Saturday, so we only need Sunday and Monday. That should be enough for 2 days. But that's very sweet. Thank you. Let's see. What am I doing? So I have 2 breads. One of those is going in the oven in about 20 minutes. And other than that, I really want to make at least scones, because then that's gonna be breakfast for the week. Because we usually either have yogurt or scones for breakfast, and sometimes oat porridge, but we are not the biggest fan of the texture of the oat porridge. So that's more like an emergency breakfast if we absolutely have nothing. And we also have some knekkenbrød, so we can also do that as breakfast with just cheese or something. But I do like scones. How many do we have? Do we have some scones? Is this scones? Yes. So we have 3. These are very small scones. So that's enough for 1 breakfast. So that's Monday. And then I wanted to do, because those, I did this big. I don't have any cookie cutters, so I use glasses and anything that's round. So I used this for those scones. So we're gonna use this one today, which is just that tiny little bit bigger. So we have a tiny bit bigger scones, because 2 of those scones is too much, but 1 is too little. So we're gonna make them a little bit bigger. And then I need, because that's for Monday, so then I need 4 days, that's 8 scones. I think I should be able to get 8 scones from the recipe. Maybe I need to double the recipe then. Do we do scones first? I think I can do that before lunch. So how it's gonna work today, we are gonna be live until like 12-ish. Then we'll have lunch, but we will keep the live going and we will put it on Be Right Back, so you have something to watch. We have like a reel from like old videos. So we will take a little break, like 15 minutes to half an hour. I'm more gaining towards 15 minutes to have just a little bit of lunch, and then we will be back until 4. So it's going to be a very long live, but I need a lot of time in the kitchen to actually be able to do this list, because it's a big list. And I think the soup might be off stream, because we don't need to eat at 4. So I think coffee. Cheers.
Cheers. And
ooh, chocolate. You can't see because of the reflection.
oh,
If you hold it like
yeah.
that, you can't see. Chocolate. So I have bread. I'll do scones because I think scones will be the most important, and then the carrot cake because the carrots need to be used. I just want a tiny piece. Okay, this one then. So hard. Can you grab the carrots?
cabbage.
Carrots.
Cabbage.
Carrots. Maar witte. Thank you. Because then they are less cold if I need to grate them.
Yeah.
Otherwise my hands will be freezing after this. Although this might be too many carrots, so maybe they'll go in the soup as well.
Yeah?
Because I think I don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 carrots for the carrot cake.
And it will be then it will be a big carrot cake.
Yeah. I need to get my recipes in order. Oh, scones. Here they are. And this book is also falling apart. I need to start on my recipe book. I am starting to upload my recipes to Patreon. So if you want them, they will be free on there. So, but a follow will be appreciated. I think I have one on there. Yeah, I have one on there right now. That is the fruitcake. But I am gonna try and upload them every Wednesday. So on Patreon you will get a post on Monday. That's like a recap of our week. That gets a little bit more personal than maybe I mean we do get personal in the videos as well, but maybe even more personal on Patreon. And then that is behind like the paywall. And then we do the wallpapers the first of the month, which is also behind the paywall. And then the recipes every Wednesday will be free. I might not like myself in a couple weeks that I said I will do one recipe a week, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I like to set myself challenges. And the recipes will be free because I mean you can look them up for free anyway, so it just doesn't make sense in my head to put them behind the paywall. So they will always be free. What do I need? Butter, flour, salt, baking powder, sugar and milk. Maybe the scones can be a next recipe for Patreon. Oh, this is the quickest way, yeah. I do need the oven in a bit, so you will have noise from the oven.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm sorry.
I will be quick.
Yeah. Maybe let me know when you're done mopping. Maybe let me know when you're done mopping, and then I will put the bread in the oven. Okay, my coffee is gone. I can do stuff. Let's see. What do I want to do? Scones. Why do I forget stuff so easily? Scones. Okay, flour. Ooh. Sorry. Do I double the recipe then? Do we have enough butter for that? Because if I also want to do cinnamon buns, those need butter as well. I think that's all that needs butter. Oh, this is the I would love cinnamon buns. I just love cinnamon buns. This is 75 grams and 100. So 175 plus 200 is like, I mean, that's not 500, so we have enough. Okay, perfect. Butter. We do have milk. Okay. Might have to get some more milk. You kind of never have enough milk, do you? Let's see. Baking powder and sugar. Baking powder. And then this recipe says you need 40 grams of sugar, but I always half that. So, I mean, I will use 40 grams of sugar, but I'm doubling the recipe. And then also milk. Do you do the milk later? Yes. The milk needs to be later. Milk. Okay. I could also do chocolate milk. Can you make scones with chocolate milk? Would that work? Do you just get chocolate scones then? That would be a fun experiment. I'm not doing that now, but that might be a fun experiment. Let's see. 350 times 2 is 700. Please correct me if I do my math wrong, because somehow I'm not the best at math if I can't see the numbers. If I see the numbers, it's fine, but if I do it out of my head or someone tells me numbers, I just can't remember. 700. $700, perfect. Let's see. I need to check something. I feel like oh no, it's for subscribers. I thought maybe we put the comments on like members.
No,
It's on subscribers because no one's chatting. I was just like, is it on members? But it's on subscribers.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's fine. No one just wants to chat with me, and that's also okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, maybe we did something wrong. But people just want to watch and not chat, which is totally fine. I understand that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the test comment. I totally understand that people don't want to chat and do other stuff whilst also having the live in the background. I understand that, but I was just like, I've been live for half an hour and no one said anything. So I was like, maybe we did something wrong with the comments, but thank you for letting me know it works. And it's okay to not pay attention fully. I totally understand that as well. Oh, I put flour everywhere. Oh no. What do I need? Flour, salt. I have salt. That's a big pinch. Should be okay. And I can actually read it, so that's also nice to know. A bit of sugar. Might even do even less sugar. I'm doubling, so it would be 80, then 40. I'll do 30 grams of sugar. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'll do 44 grams of sugar.
Underneath the camera.
Okay, perfect. Can I then also use the oven?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, 6 teaspoons.
I will be in and out for bringing stuff to the shed.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so many. 6? Then I need 12 teaspoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe then, can you then like leave the door on a crack and not open and close the door all the time? Because that makes a lot of noise.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Just protecting your ears. Because closing our front door is very noisy. I did the flour, the salt, the sugar, and the baking powder. Then I need butter. Oh. And I need a clean surface because I put flour everywhere. Let's see, butter. A little knife. I don't think I can do this with the mixer. I think I have to do this by hand. So 90, so I need 180 grams of butter. This is 70. So another 110 grams of butter. Why is there? That's close. Okay, 110. That is about there. I would say. Yes. Okay. And then the only thing we need is milk. But first I need to rub the butter into this mix. Now I have 2 cameras in my face and I don't know which one to look at, but I need to look at that one. Milk, 150 milliliters of milk, but that's basically grams, so that's... I'll put it in a mug because I don't want to dirty the everything. 150, like that, okay. Cold outside. No, it's okay, it's nice, some fresh air. Okay, we have milk. I am gonna put one of these breads in the oven. So this is how it looks now. And I always just put some cuts in there. Oh, you can't see that because it's very overexposed. I always just do some cuts in there. let's put this in the oven. How warm and how long? Like 160, 180-ish. I love it. Where did we put the baking sheets? Oh, here. Ah, so nice and clean here. Can go on 170, sure, and then about 17 minutes. Let's do that first. I can always put it higher if it's not brown enough. So let's rub some butter into this mix. I'm kind of jealous of you guys because you can hear some music. I can't, which is nice and not nice at the same time. Just listening to some music would be nice, but then also, I don't know, silence is also nice. So we're already pretty productive. We have a bread in the oven. That is going to be done before lunch, which is great. It has some time to cool down. Okay. Nathan dropped something. So we're being pretty productive and I like it. I do hope that you don't see like a mouse coming inside when the door is open. That would be funny though, that you just see a mouse running around in the background. I'm always scared of that. Someone once told me that was possible, that a mouse would go inside if the door is open, but I'm like, how? It needs to climb. It's still very quiet, and now I have, oh no. Hey Siri! My Siri doesn't work. I need to, okay. Is that clean enough to turn my alarm off? Yes. Okay. I will clean my phone after this. But yes. I'm always a bit scared that a mouse will run into the house. And I don't want mice in the house. Because Pixel doesn't do anything with them. Of course. This is gonna take a little bit. But you shouldn't take too long because then it's too warm. Let's see, this needs to be in the fridge for 30 minutes. And since I doubled the recipe, I think I need to do half in the fridge and then the other half, because then they can't all fit in the oven. So that's also complicated. Okay, and then that needs to be in the oven for 20 minutes, but then twice, so that's 40 minutes. Okay, I'm just trying to plan everything in my head. Like what do I have time for before lunch? I think the breads, and then this dough will be ready. Maybe we can start on the cinnamon buns next, because they need to rise for, I mean the dough needs to rise, and then the cinnamon buns, when they're shaped, need to be rised as well. Proved? I never know what to say. Proved or rise? Risen? I don't know. They need to rest. This needs to be in the fridge for half an hour. So then the bread should be done, because it's both 15 minutes. So the bread should be done then. And it's only 11. So I can put at least the first batch of scones in the oven before lunch. And then the second batch can go in after lunch. Okay. That sounds good. Oh, shoot. I didn't double the milk. This is not enough milk. see. Good that I realized that on time. Although now I do have to wash my hands and get more milk. Okay, this looks like crumbs. So that is okay. Wash the hands again. My hands are going to be dry tomorrow with all this washing. I don't really need warm water to wash my hands, do I? Although it does feel nice. More milk. Yes. Perfect. And then it says you might not need all the milk, so we'll leave some in there. Although I usually do need all the milk. So I'm like very tempted always to just put all the milk in there. Hey, we are mainly baking, I feel like. I already have a bread in the oven. Right now I am making dough for scones. Nathan is putting stuff into the shed in the background, so if you hear noises, that is what's happening in the background. So right now I'm making dough for scones. That is going to be our breakfast for basically the whole week, which is a little bit boring, but sometimes you just have boring breakfasts. And what else do we have? I have 4 more things on my list, which I don't know if I'll do all, but we do need to use some jam. So I want to make jam bars, and then also cinnamon buns, carrot cake, and then dinner for tonight will be a beet chickpea, probably carrot soup, because I don't need all the carrots for the carrot cake. So I have a lot of stuff, but the soup might not be on stream because I will be live until 4. And yeah, we do have some time, but I don't know if I have time for everything. And then we will take a little break for lunch as well. Sounds good, right? I like everything I'm making, so I'm very excited about the carrot cake. It's been a while since I had carrot cake. You're gonna try waffles for the first time. Ooh, nice. Do you have a waffle iron then? I mean, I guess you do, because you kind of need a waffle iron, right? That's why we never have waffles. We don't have a waffle iron. I don't really like waffles enough to get a waffle iron, basically. Is this coming together, or do I need even more milk? But now I have dirty hands. Oh no. Oh, there's a new franchise of... and they have waffles. Okay, that's nice. That sounds good. Waffles are nice. I do prefer to eat them like out, but I haven't had waffles in, I feel like, years. I feel like I need more milk. Then I need to wash my hands again. Oh no, I don't have enough milk. Or do I? Maybe I need to be more patient. So it's gonna be mainly me in the live today. Nathan is doing other stuff around the house. It's Belgian waffles. Ooh, nice. Those are the best. I have to be honest. Belgian waffles are great. I think that's the last time I had waffles as well in Belgium. Which, yeah, that's basically like 4 years ago. Probably. Maybe even longer. Just trying to get all the flour incorporated into my mix, which it doesn't really want to do, because again, I doubled the recipe and my bowl is too small. Maybe I need to invest in some bigger bowls. But these glass bowls are pretty expensive, so I don't really want to do that. Maybe like the stained steel. What is it? I don't know. I mean, that is important. Good hygiene is very important if you're eating, especially if you're eating out. I mean, if you make something yourself, then it's still important, but I mean, it's always important. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. If you're eating at a restaurant, the hygiene needs to be good, so yeah. But is it then an outside place? Like a food truck-ish thing? I think this looks okay. I'm just gonna halve this and then put it in the fridge for half an hour. Yeah, I know. I need to get bigger bowls, but I don't know if I will. Or not double recipes anymore. But I wanted to make enough for the whole week. Or just work in batches. I don't know. Okay, this should be okay for the scones. So I'm just gonna pack them into my cheesecloth instead of cling film, because I want to use the least amount of plastic possible. So let's get that done. Okay. And then I need to decide on what I can start doing next. Let's see. We need 2 of these. They need to be moist. Sorry if you hate that word. There we go. And then they can go into the fridge for half an hour. And then they go into the oven. Okay. Scone mix. 2 dirty bowls. I might have to do some dishes in today's life, which I really don't want to do on stream because it makes noise. You have to go, you have some work to do. Thank you. You also have a great day and a good work day. Have a productive work time. Words are hard today. I don't know. Let's see. We can put you there and then let go of each other, please. You can go there. Okay. I need a timer for half an hour. Let's do that. Have a good productive time. Yes. Clock. 30-minute timer for the scones. Let's see. And then clean up a little bit. Let's see, I need this one as well. What do I need to clean today? Okay. Hey doll. Let's see. That can be clean. I feel like the next step should be to look up if I have everything for carrot cake, cinnamon buns and jam bars. Because that might be smart. These are the cinnamon buns that I usually make. I feel like we have everything for that. Do we have cinnamon? If we have cinnamon, then we probably have everything. I don't know if we have enough of that sugar, but I will use less sugar, so that should be okay. If we have cinnamon, is this cinnamon? Yes, okay. Perfect. We have cinnamon. Oh, I don't know if we have bouillon cubes for the soup. I have one. Okay, perfect. Because I still haven't found any bouillon without onion in it. Okay, this is the recipe for cinnamon buns. Then I need to look up carrot cake and jam bars. I know they're in here somewhere. Oh, that's the oven. Let's check the oven first. For the bread. Where can I put the bread if it is done? Grab that first. Can it go there? Yes. Because I think it needs to be a tiny bit longer. Because I don't think it will be brown enough. Yeah, that's very light. So we'll do a couple more minutes on a higher setting. There we go. And then it should be done. What was I looking for? I think they're in here as well. Probably not though. Dough, semla, bread, cinnamon, gevulde koeken, pumpkin spice. Ooh, nice. I see some yummy things, but not what I'm looking for. Ooh, carrot muffins. I don't know what Nathan's doing up there, but no, I don't want to do muffins. I'm not the biggest fan of muffins, actually. Sounds like an elephant. Cake, carrot cake. Oh, that's a very... Do we have nutmeg? Nutmeg. Muscat nuts, yes. We have nutmeg. We have oil, we have carrots. 100 to 300 carrots. Yeah, that's a big difference. Okay, so 300 grams of carrot. How much is that then? Yeah, that's like 3 carrots. So I basically only need this for the carrot cake. And then I have 4 more. Okay, then I can do the rest of the carrots can go in the soup. Flour, baked butter, nutmeg, cinnamon, milk, oil and carrots. Okay, we have everything for carrot cake. Then let's mark that page. This is the carrot cake. What else did I need? Jam bars. Do I have a recipe for that? I have a lot of recipes for muffins, but I don't really like muffins, so I don't know. Or I like muffins, but I can never like really make them myself. They don't really puff up the way they do at like Starbucks or if you buy them in the store. They're always so fluffy, and I can never do that at home. I don't know why. We have everything for focaccia. That would be nice. It needs to be 4 hours. And then another 45. Okay, I need to start that early in the morning sometime. Let's not do focaccia. Oh, lasagna. I'm getting hungry from my own recipe book. Muffins, bread, pumpkin soup. You might still have some pumpkin soup. That was pumpkin cake. What was I looking for? Jam bars. Okay, the bread. Bread can come out, I think. That sounds right. We have one bread that looks very light in this light, but I promise you it looks better. Oh, in this light it looks better. Here. We have one bread, which sounds done. So, bread number 1. And then we have bread number 2 ready to go. Let's cover up that bread. Bread number 2, which always is a bit like lower and floppier because it is in a different like form. I will answer after the next bread is in the oven. Hold on. Bread. 170 for 15 minutes, and then it can go another 4 on a higher setting. That seems to be the perfect thing. How are the smorgastorte plans coming along? They basically aren't. I have written it down in my book, and I have looked up how to make it. So, and that's where we stranded. I think I need like a full day to make it, because it seems like it's very elaborate to make it. So I need to like plan to do that. Maybe also in a stream, that would be cool. But I have a lot of stuff to prep for the upcoming week, so I don't know when I can do it. Maybe I need to like prep. I mean, I am prepping, if I can make this list, I'm prepping 3 snacks that can all go into the freezer. So maybe we could do that next week. And then we also need to do some groceries for that. And we weren't planning on doing groceries this week. So maybe, I don't know. Is it something you do for a birthday? I don't know. Carrot muffins again? I must like carrot muffins. So I have looked up how to do it, but that is basically where we stranded, basically. Because I actually would like to make the bread myself as well. I don't really like to buy bread. But maybe we would just need to buy the bread for that. Then it might be easier to do. Birthdays typically and company events. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's very addictive. Well, you do have a birthday coming up, so maybe we can do that. I don't know. What was I looking for? Jam bars. I will always forget what I'm looking for. I feel like it's not in here. I feel like I made them before. But where are they? Where's the recipe for it? Was the carrot cake can just go in, right? I can just do it. Yeah, I can just do it. But if it's not for a special event, can you just do it for lunch? Maybe? Maybe I can do it like on a Sunday morning. And then just buy the bread, but then make it. But it is also a carrot cake. Ooh, which one do I like more? Do I want to use eggs in the carrot cake? Because this is with eggs. Oh, this is a whole different... I have 2 recipes for carrot cake and they are both very different. Although this one looks more yummy. But it needs 3 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. I do like this one better. Too festive for normal lunch. Yeah. Maybe we need a special occasion for it. That would make more sense. I don't know. Maybe we can do like a simple version. Just to try it out. Because I also don't want to make it for like a birthday or something special and then it goes wrong. Ooh, chicken empanadas. That sounds nice, but you need pastry. You need pastry for that. I haven't found good pastry here yet. Where are my jam bars? Give me jam bars. Grape jam. That is jam, but not what I'm looking for. Pumpkin syrup, bechamel sauce. I can't find my recipe for jam bars. Oh! It was right here, all along. Okay. We have eggs because we bought eggs this week. We have a lot of flour, we have carrot, we have nutmeg, cinnamon, baking powder. Oil, we have all that. Do we have everything for jam bars? Jam. Oh, this needs to go in the oven twice. Right. One egg yolk, and then this needs 3 eggs. Can I just use maybe I'll just use the egg yolk from, yeah, let's do that. And then we'll use the egg white in the carrot cake, so I don't have to throw it away. I think I have everything. I don't have enough of that sugar, but I don't think the jam bars need a lot of sugar because the jam is already sweet, right? And this needs 125 grams of butter. And then this needs, so that's 300 grams of butter. Do we have that? I think so. We do. Okay. That's perfect because this doesn't need butter, this is oil. The scones are already done, or the dough is already in the fridge. The bread is in the oven and the soup will do for dinner. Okay, well that's perfect. Then the question is, what do I do next? Carrot cake, jam bars, or maybe I'll do the cinnamon buns because that dough has to rise for, was it an hour or 30 minutes? Half an hour. Oh, and then that needs to do. And then the cinnamon buns need an hour. Oh, another 30 minutes. Oh, I thought this needed to rise for an hour. What do I do next then? Or do we make lunch? Because it's 11:30. Getting kinda hungry. And the scones also, oh no, what do I do? Time management. Let's film a little bit for the video. Am I in shot if I go stand here? I am. This is not level though. That is. Okay. Okay, the first bread is out of the oven and it is cooling off. This is it. It looks very light because of the light is very bright, but it is perfectly fine. So that is going to be for lunch in a little bit. And then I have the dough for scones in the fridge. That's going to be 2 batches of scones, which can all go in the freezer and we will have enough breakfast for the whole week. And now I'm trying to decide if I do cinnamon buns, jam bars, or carrot cake next. I don't know what to do. Because it's also almost lunchtime. And I just don't know what the best time management is. Because this needs to rise. Those don't. Those can just go straight in the oven. But I also need to put the scones in the oven. So what do I do first? Maybe I'll make the cinnamon bun dough. And then we'll go have lunch. Yeah, I think that will be the best way to do it. I'll do the cinnamon bun dough now. And then we'll have lunch. And then I'll put the scones in there. And then we have another half hour that this needs to rise. I need to make the buns and then that needs to rise. So let's just do the cinnamon buns first. And then we can have lunch. And Nathan texted me. Oh, he is making a thumbnail for today's video. Which he almost forgot to do. Yeah, we do need to do that. Yeah. Okay, since he's making the thumbnail now, we can do this dough first for the cinnamon buns. And then we will have lunch and then I'll put the scones. Okay, yes. I think I have it figured out in my head. I think I have it figured out. Okay. What do I need to do? The milk needs to be warm. And I need to do a little bit of dishes, so I'm sorry for the noise this is gonna make. And then I also need a light. Okay. Oh, I need to text Nathan back. I don't know if he's watching the stream. I don't think he is. I do want to try the smorgastorta. That does sound nice. Let's see. I can just do that. Okay, and then we need to also clean this. I'll just clean them both because that makes the most sense. Okay. We have some clean bowls and stuff. So let's make cinnamon buns. I will use the big bowl so I have enough space to knead stuff. Let's not make the same mistake again. And this time I'm not doubling a recipe. I'm just using the original recipe for my cinnamon buns. Okay, we need to do the milk and yeast first because that needs to stand for a little while. So milk is 250 grams of milk, milliliters, or 25 deciliters if you want to do it on the Swedish way, because everything is in deciliters here, which sometimes gets a bit confusing for me. Okay, milk. So milk, sugar and yeast. How much sugar? 50, so we'll do a little bit less sugar. And then yeast. We actually have yeast for different types of things. So this is for sweet dough and this is for bread dough basically. And I actually did want to also film this for a different video, so let's see if I can make a shot for that. Can I do that? Oh, that's the bread. Are you? Yes. You come over here. Okay. Bread first. It's not gonna be done yet, no. Okay, bread. I forgot the bread needed a little bit more time. Okay, I wanted to film this for another video, so I need to... Oh no. Okay, never mind. We'll just do this. And then we will leave you running. Cinnamon buns. Milk. Okay. I have the cinnamon buns dough, so we can make lunch now. So let's ask Nathan how far he is. Okay, let's see. Oh no. I got some water on my recipe. So this is rising for about half an hour. That's the cinnamon buns. And then, oh, we can also make the filling for that already, but we'll do that later. Should be okay. I need to get the butter out of the fridge. Let's do that. Let's get the butter out of the fridge so it can get at room temperature. 100 grams. Okay. Because that will make that easier. It's not so easy to make the filling with cold butter. So let's get 100 grams of butter out. I can start on lunch. Okay, perfect. Okay, I will cut this a bit smaller so it heats up quicker. That would be nice. I need to figure out what we're doing for lunch because we have bread, we have cheese, maybe eggs. Because tonight will be soup with also bread probably. So some protein would be nice. So maybe we can do eggs with lunch. I hear Nathan rumbling upstairs, so maybe he is coming down. This is flour. That can go here. I hear a Nathan coming down the stairs, so we can see what we're doing for lunch. I can make lunch?
Yeah, you can make lunch.
What are we having for lunch?
Toasty?
Yeah? Oh, we can do that too. I was thinking egg. Toasty with egg?
No, toasty.
Because, oh, we have chickpeas in the soup. I was thinking we don't have any protein today then, but
Yeah.
we have chickpeas in the soup, and that's also protein, so we can do some toasties.
My dad just transferred money for coffee.
Yay. Thank you.
So, thank you, Dad.
That's very nice.
Toasty.
Hold on, I have to think.
And we also have those.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, so we can do those with the soup.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
And then bread.
Yeah.
So we have bread, soup, and then those oat burgers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have done bread. The scones are in the making. Cinnamon buns are in the making. Bread is done.
Chocolate milk.
Oh, chocolate milk. This is the best.
And
We love this. Yeah, we don't have a lot of sauce. They're both almost empty. I need some water.
did you film something for the video?
Yes, I filmed here and there. I think. We can film that we're making lunch.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then the stream will be right back.
Yeah.
So they have to watch the video for our lunch.
We can do that too. Okay, let's film something then. Can you do that?
Yeah.
This is the bread. We have a little bread. It's a little bit warm. It kind of also is like a waste of fresh bread to make a toasty.
That's true.
Feel like.
Okay, then just bread with cheese.
It's also quicker. And then we don't need a pan.
Okay.
Okay, let's just do.
Less dishes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm being pretty productive. I have made 2 breads. This is the one we're having for lunch right now. And then I have the scone dough in the fridge, like I feel like I said before. And then this is prepped for cinnamon buns, the dough, and then the butter needs to be at room temperature, so that takes a while. So that is over there. And we are gonna make lunch now. So I'm gonna cut up my freshly baked bread, which always exciting. Then we need even more bread for this week, because if we do soup with bread tonight.
Huh, yeah.
Oh well. I might be making more bread later today. Is that enough? 2? No. 1 more. Or I do the soup for the freezer and then we do something else for dinner.
Yeah. Also an option.
Change the plans again. You can't see because it's very overexposed. Oh, here. Looks like a yummy bread to me. We need plates. We need a cheese grater. Oh, they're behind there. Okay, maybe we need to be right back then.
Yeah. Yeah, can't open the drawer.
We have to like put the camera somewhere else. Okay, we are gonna have lunch. It's just gonna be our freshly baked bread with the yummy cheese and some chocolate milk. So we will be right back. Like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. We will see you after lunch. We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit. After we put our stuff in the storage unit, we stayed at a cabin by a pretty lake for a few days, after which we drove back to our apartment to prepare for the next trip. In that trip we were also taking Pixel.
Why?
Why
is this so difficult?
You made it more complicated?
Yeah. Yvette is here with the pizza.
And we are still hoping it can go like that, but it might have to go straight to the wall. But we'll see once they get the pipe in the chimney. But it's one big hole now. I loved it. And now we wait for the inspection and then we can use it.
We had the fire stove inspected today.
Yes, it has been approved. Everything was fine. So we have a fire stove now. We're very, very, very excited about that. There are a lot of stuff we did bring. So the table and chairs we brought. This table is actually a custom piece. My dad made it for me. And then these chairs are from my mom and dad. I have them now. They are older than me. These were the first chairs they bought when they moved in together. So there are some very old pictures with these chairs and also a table that is kind of a set. Some of them, oh, this one's pretty sturdy. Some are very wobbly. So we have to take this apart and glue it together again.
Again, yeah.
Which has happened a lot, so it's fine. They are gonna be amazing. And then I also took 2 parts of the tabletop from that table with me that I'm gonna make into something else, probably like a plant table or like a little side table. That's a project for later. So there used to be an old road here, as Nathan was saying. Sorry, I'm taking over. And that is also the reason why the house seems to be backwards, because it used to be connected to the back, and when they built the new road, I guess they connected it to the other side, which is kind of the back of the house. So the front and back entrances are flipped now. You hate me right now.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just not using anything properly.
Shall we do a test fit?
I'm covered in needles.
Oh well.
And then it's gonna be something like that. We didn't move abroad for adventure. We didn't move to escape anything. We moved because life had become too loud. There wasn't one dramatic moment that pushed us to leave the Netherlands. It was more like a slow build, a feeling that kept getting heavier. Life back home had become overwhelming. Too many people, too much noise, too many things happening all at once. You can be in my chair. Stop. Stop. You can have my chair. There you go. We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit. After we put our stuff in the storage unit, we stayed at a cabin by a pretty lake for a few days, after which we drove back to our apartment to prepare for the next trip. In that trip we were also taking Pixel.
Why?
Did
Why is this so difficult?
You made it more complicated?
Yeah. Yvette is here with the pizza.
And we are still hoping it can go like that, but it might have to go straight to the wall. But we'll see once they get the pipe in the chimney. But it's one big hole now. I love it. And now we wait for the inspection and then we can use it.
We had the fire stove inspected today.
Yes, it has been approved. Everything was fine. So we have a fire stove now. We're very, very, very excited about that. There are a lot of stuff we did bring. So the table and chairs we brought. This table is actually a custom piece. My dad made it for me. And then these chairs are for my mom and dad. I have them now. They are older than me. These were the first chairs they bought when they moved in together. So there are some very old pictures with these chairs and also a table that is kind of a set. Some of them, oh, this one's pretty sturdy. Some are very wobbly. So we have to take this apart and glue it together again.
Again, yeah.
Which has happened a lot, so it's fine. They are gonna be amazing. And then I also took 2 parts of the tabletop from that table with me that I'm gonna make into something else, probably like a plant table or like a little side table. That's a project for later. So there used to be an old road here, as Nathan was saying. Sorry, I'm taking over. And that is also the reason why the house seems to be backwards, because it used to be connected to the back, and when they built the new road, I guess they connected it to the other side, which is kind of the back of the house. So the front and back entrances are flipped now. You hate me right now.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just not using anything properly.
Shall we do a test fit?
Okay. I'm covered in needles.
Oh well.
And then it's gonna be something like that. We didn't move abroad for adventure. We didn't move to escape anything. We moved because life had become too loud. There wasn't one dramatic moment that pushed us to leave the Netherlands. It was more like a slow build, a feeling that kept getting heavier. Life back home had become overwhelming. Too many people, too much noise, too many things happening all at once. You can be in my chair. Stop. Stop. You can have my chair. There you go. We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit. After we put our stuff in the storage unit, we stayed at a cabin by a pretty lake for a few days, after which we drove back to our apartment to prepare for the next trip. In that trip we were also taking Pixel.
Why?
Did
Why is this so difficult?
You made it more complicated?
Yeah. Yvette is here with the pizza.
And we are still hoping it can go like that, but it might have to go straight to the wall. But we'll see once they get the pipe in the chimney. But it's one big hole now. I love it. And now we wait for the inspection and then we can use it.
We had the fire stove inspected today.
Yes, it has been approved. Everything was fine. So we have a fire stove now. We're very, very, very excited about that. There are a lot of stuff we did bring. So the table and chairs we brought. This table is actually a custom piece. My dad made it for me. And then these chairs are from my mom and dad. I have them now. They are older than me. These were the first chairs they bought when they moved in together. So there are some very old pictures with these chairs and also a table that is kind of a set. Some of them, oh, this one's pretty sturdy. Some are very wobbly. So we have to take this apart and glue it together again.
Again, yeah.
Which has happened a lot, so it's fine. They are gonna be amazing. And then I also took 2 parts of the tabletop from that table with me that I'm gonna make into something else, probably like a plant table or like a little side table. That's a project for later. So there used to be an old road here, as Nathan was saying. Sorry, I'm taking over. And that is also the reason why the house seems to be backwards, because it used to be connected to the back, and when they built the new road, I guess they connected it to the other side, which is kind of the back of the house. So the front and back entrances are flipped now. You hate me right now.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just not using anything properly.
Shall we do a test fit?
I'm covered in needles.
Oh well.
And then it's gonna be something like that. We didn't move abroad for adventure. We didn't move to escape anything. We moved because life had become too loud. There wasn't one dramatic moment that pushed us to leave the Netherlands. It was more like a slow build, a feeling that kept getting heavier. Life back home had become overwhelming. Too many people, too much noise, too many things happening all at once. You can be in my chair. Come. Stop. Stop. You can have my chair. There you go. We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit. After we put our stuff in the storage unit, we stayed at a cabin by a pretty lake for a few days, after which we drove back to our apartment to prepare for the next trip. In that trip we were also taking Pixel.
Why?
Did
Why is this so difficult?
You made it more complicated?
Yeah. Yvette is here with the pizza.
And we are still hoping it can go like that, but it might have to go straight to the wall. But we'll see once they get the pipe in the chimney. But it's one big hole now. I love it. And now we wait for the inspection and then we can use it.
We had the fire stove inspected today.
Yes, it has been approved. Everything was fine. So we have a fire stove now. We're very, very, very excited about that. There are a lot of stuff we did bring. So the table and chairs we brought. This table is actually a custom piece. My dad made it for me. And then these chairs are from my mom and dad. I have them now. They are older than me. These were the first chairs they bought when they moved in together. So there are some very old pictures with these chairs and also a table that is kind of a set. Some of them, oh, this one's pretty sturdy. Some are very wobbly. So we have to take this apart and glue it together again.
Again, yeah.
Which has happened a lot, so it's fine. They are gonna be amazing. And then I also took 2 parts of the tabletop from that table with me that I'm gonna make into something else, probably like a plant table or like a little side table. That's a project for later. So there used to be an old road here, as Nathan was saying. Sorry, I'm taking over. And that is also the reason why the house seems to be backwards, because it used to be connected to the back, and when they built the new road, I guess they connected it to the other side, which is kind of the back of the house. So the front and back entrances are flipped now. You hate me right now.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just not using anything properly.
Shall we do a test fit?
I'm covered in needles.
Oh well.
And then it's gonna be something like that. We didn't move abroad for adventure. We didn't move to escape anything. We moved because life had become too loud. There wasn't one dramatic moment that pushed us to leave the Netherlands. It was more like a slow build, a feeling that kept getting heavier. Life back home had become overwhelming. Too many people, too much noise, too many things happening all at once. You can be in my chair. Come. Stop. Stop. You can have my chair. There you go. We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit. After we put our stuff in the storage unit, we stayed at a cabin by a pretty lake for a few days, after which we drove back to our apartment to prepare for the next trip. In that trip we were also taking Pixel.
Why?
Did
Why is this so difficult?
You made it more complicated?
Yeah. Yvette is here with the pizza.
And we are still hoping it can go like that, but it might have to go straight to the wall. But we'll see once they get the pipe in the chimney. But it's one big hole now. I loved it. And now we wait for the inspection and then we can use it.
We had the fire stove inspected today.
Yes, it has been approved. Everything was fine. So we have a fire stove now. We're very, very, very excited about that. There are a lot of stuff we did bring. So the table and chairs we brought. This table is actually a custom piece. My dad made it for me. And then these chairs are for my mom and dad. I have them now. They are older than me. These were the first chairs they bought when they moved in together. So there are some very old pictures with these chairs and also a table that is kind of a set. Some of them, oh, this one's pretty sturdy. Some are very wobbly. So we have to take this apart and glue it together again.
Again, yeah.
Which has happened a lot, so it's fine. They are gonna be amazing. And then I also took 2 parts of the tabletop from that table with me that I'm gonna make into something else, probably like a plant table or like a little side table. That's a project for later. So there used to be an old road here, as Nathan was saying. Sorry, I'm taking over. And that is also the reason why the house seems to be backwards, because it used to be connected to the back, and when they built the new road, I guess they connected it to the other side, which is kind of the back of the house. So the front and back entrances are flipped now. You hate me right now.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just not using anything properly.
Shall we do a test fit?
Okay. I'm covered in needles.
Oh well.
And then it's gonna be something like that. We didn't move abroad for adventure. We didn't move to escape anything. We moved because life had become too loud. There wasn't one dramatic moment that pushed us to leave the Netherlands. It was more like a slow build, a feeling that kept getting heavier. Life back home had become overwhelming. Too many people, too much noise, too many things happening all at once. You can be in my chair. Stop. Stop. You can have my chair. There you go. We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit.
Yeah, that one.
And then this one, yes. I think we are back. I found a cat in the kitchen.
Oh, really?
Oh, but the camera is not pointed the way it was before.
Oh, yeah, I moved it.
Hello, cat. Can I put my mic somewhere?
Yes.
Ah, oh no. Hello? kitty kitty. Bye baby. Bye cat. Bye.
I'm going to bring more stuff to the shed.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do more cooking. Or baking more. Let's see. What's... Okay, I think everything should be okay. Let's put the hair back again, because we don't want hair in anything. Okay, what were we doing? Now we need to remember what my plan was, because I did not write anything down. I think the scones need to go in the oven next. At least one batch. And then I can do the cinnamon buns. I'm gonna check on the dough. Oh whoa, okay, the dough has risen. So maybe I need to hurry up a little bit. I don't know if dough can like rise for too long. Is that a thing? Can that happen? I actually don't know if that can happen, so. Okay. Put my apron back on. I have my tea towel back. These can go right there. We need to put scones on a baking sheet. And I need a place to roll out the dough. I need... Oh, that's a mirror.
yeah.
That's big. Okay. I do think I need multiple baking sheets. Last time I put 2 sheets into the oven, but then the bottom one was too close to like the things at the bottom that warm up. So the bottom got burnt a little bit. So maybe I might have to do this in 4 batches then, which is fine. Okay, let's see what I can do. I need some flour on here. Okay, I'm gonna make them this big. I have a rolling pin. And I don't really have to hurry, but maybe a little bit. I have to hurry a little bit. So this is the dough for the scones. Let's make some scones. How long did they need to go in the oven? 15 minutes on 220. Okay. Can we remember that together? I think it's raining. I don't know if Nathan's gonna be happy that he's taking stuff to the shed. I feel like it's raining a little bit. It might be raining.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
That is some chunky scones. That's my full hand. That's big scones. Scones. How fancy do we feel today? Not at all, so there are scones. Today they are scones. Can I only get 4? I mean, I needed 8, so that makes sense. Or maybe I can get 1 more. Like a small one. Oh, no, I can get 2 out of this, right? And then that needs to be like the same height. See, they work perfectly as cookie cutters. I think I have 5. That will work. Okay, roll this out a little bit, but not too much. And then make it round. Does that fit on my baking sheet? Kind of. But will they rise too much and go stick together? I kind of don't want to put one. I kind of don't want to put one on another baking sheet, so I'm gonna try this. Let's see if that works. What did I say? 220 for 15 minutes? Is that what I said? Oh, are you? You are fine. Okay. Scones can go 220 for... I'll do 17 minutes because the oven has cooled down again. And this is cooled down as well. Okay, then I have a little bit of time to do cinnamon buns. What do I need to do with the cinnamon buns? I need the filling and I need to make the... I need to roll out the dough. Okay, let's make the filling first. Yes, because I need the filling to make the buns. I wanted to film making the cinnamon buns as well. Do a fun little edit in the video, so I need the camera as well. Let's see. On. Point you down a bit. Can you be level, please? Thank you. Okay. What do we need for the filling? Where did I leave my recipe? Here. Okay, filling. I already have the butter, so I needed brown sugar, which we do not have a lot of, so we'll see if that works. Cinnamon, cardamom, and maizena, cornstarch. Okay, let's film. Okay. Why is your face always itchy when you can't scratch? So annoying. We have the filling. Time to roll out the dough and actually make the buns. Let's see, how do I do that? There. I need a spot to place the buns. Oh. Whoops. I don't think I need my... I don't think I need that. So I feel like I need 2 baking sheets for this as well. Nope, go there. Yeah, sorry. Shh, shh. Beeping. Okay. We can put them there. And then I do have this one to cover them up. Oh, and I have another one. Okay, that's perfect. Because I have the dough here.
My phone here? No, that's yours.
No. Upstairs?
I'm editing
Okay.
tomorrow's video.
Yep. I need to take the scones out. Or see if they are ready. Well, I mean they look good. Bottom looks good. They also look huge. Wow! We have some huge scones, which will hopefully be more filling for breakfast than the small ones we made last time. We will see. Let's put those on the drying rack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Oh, sorry for the noise. And then we'll put this back on, so nothing dries out. And then I will finish shaping the cinnamon buns. They need to rise for another half hour before they go in the oven. And then we'll figure out what we need to, oh, I need to roll out the second batch of scones. Oh, and this is dirty now. Okay. Well, let's finish this first and then we'll see. Okay, those need to rise for another like half hour, and then I kind of need to clean this. Let's just try with some kitchen roll. I guess it's okay if there's some sugar on our scones, right? That's not the worst thing, because I don't really want to fully wash it. Cinnamon scones also sound nice, so I don't mind actually. Maybe next time I'll try something different with the scones. I need some flour. Lots of flour today. And then I need my scones. We can roll out the second batch of the scones. I also need to set a timer for the cinnamon buns. Hold on. And I did make, the recipe says 10, but I always make them smaller. So you only have like a small cinnamon bun. I really prefer that. So I have made 16? 16. 16 instead of 10, which we prefer them small. And then also with less sugar, because we also prefer less sugar. Okay, second scone dough should be another 5 scones. So let's see if I can get 5 scones out of this. actually very excited about the cinnamon buns. I've been craving cinnamon buns the whole week. And we haven't had them for at least a month. So, I don't know. I just love cinnamon buns. I think that's one of Sweden's best inventions. Cinnamon buns. Or tell me if that's not a Swedish thing. But I feel like cinnamon buns are very Swedish for the fika. Right? Coffee with a cinnamon bun. Or maybe it's Scandinavian. I don't know. But I do feel like Sweden loves their cinnamon buns. I have 4 and that's number 5. Okay. Maybe I make more with this one. So let me know in the chat, do you like cinnamon buns? Yes or no? Oh, that's the cat. What's up, Pixel? She has been very clingy and I don't understand why. Maybe she finally realized that I am gone most of the mornings and she just wants to hang out with me, which is kind of cute, but also a little bit annoying. Because she just wants to be with everything and she was already a pretty clingy cat, but it's only getting worse. Or it's because it was her birthday this week and she's just getting old and wants to be with everything. She is 7. How is she 7 already? I feel like she's 3. Is that how people with children feel? They grow up too fast. I'm gonna have 4 big scones and then 2 smaller scones, because this would be a giant scone otherwise, and I don't think I will like that very much. Although I do hope that this is gonna fit on my baking sheet. That is my next question. Maybe. You just have to not cling together too much, okay? So we have another, oh you can't see that, another 6 scones. Okay, how long? 220? I feel like 15 minutes? Since no one's chatting, you're not gonna tell me? Yes, 15 minutes. 220. We are using a lot of oven today. I could start a bakery. Oh, okay. 18 minutes, sure. Okay, then I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. I feel like, okay, yeah, if I'm gonna make the jam bars, I am gonna need this again. Where do I put it then? I can put you with the dishes. Wash my hands again because I need to pick up the camera. Okay, so a little recap. We have 2 breads. 5 scones are out of the oven, 6 are in the oven. We have 16 cinnamon buns on their second rise, so they can go in the oven in half an hour. And then what I have left is carrot cake and jam bars, but I think carrot cake is going first because we need to use the carrots. And then soup. And maybe the jam bars are going to be last because they are kind of like extra. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Maybe we won't do the jam bars today. Although we do need to use that jam, so I'm kind of tempted to just do everything. But I also kind of need to time it well with the oven. So the scones have like 15 minutes and then those need to go in, okay, how am I gonna do this? they need to go in 24 minutes, so after the scones are ready. So maybe I will grate the carrots because that will take some time. Let's start with grating carrots. Yeah. Let's see. Where do I leave this then? Our kitchen is big-ish, but also always too small. But I think it doesn't matter how big your kitchen is, it's always too small. If you spend the whole day in the kitchen, it's kind of always too small, isn't it? I guess it's just not a chatty day, is it? That's okay. I will try to do some chatting, but it would be easier if people would chat back. So if you have any questions or want me to talk about anything, just tell me in the chat. Or just do a little random emoji to let me know you're here. That would also be nice. What was I doing? Carrot cake. Sorry. Carrot cake. Where is my carrot cake? This one. Okay, so we need carrots. Which makes sense, right? Is it gonna fit in this? Probably. Okay, carrots. Can I do that on this one? Maybe. I think I can. Let me make this smaller, because that's kind of in the way. I think I should be able to do it like that, but I do need to clean them first. So, how do we do that? I know you can eat like the peel of carrots, but I'm not really a big fan of using the carrot peels as well, so I am just gonna clean the carrots. How much? 250 to 500 grams, and you need to adjust the oven time. Okay, I can do that. Let's make some carrot cake. And this is with honey, so I don't really want to use honey. I might just use a tiny bit of sugar instead of the honey. And it's with raisins. I'm not doing raisins. Okay, I'm already adjusting everything, which I always do, so that makes sense, but yeah. It is really raining now. And we still have to fix our rain gutter. We still have not fixed our rain gutter. So the water is splashing down here, which it isn't supposed to. But it's still been very slippery, so we have been kind of scared to put a ladder there. Because it is kind of high. And our deck is very slippery still. So we weren't brave enough yet. Hopefully we get some sun this week. That will dry out the deck, and then we can fix the rain gutter, because we really need to do it, because the rain is not going to the proper place right now. Okay, how much carrot is this? This is 250. Okay. So if I do another one, you do lose a lot if you get rid of the peel, I guess. I don't really want to use the peel. I don't like using peel. Okay, how much is that? 300. Do we think that's enough? Or do I need one more carrot? Do I have like a small carrot? Maybe I'll add this one. I will add one more carrot to it. Just because I can. And then I have 3 carrots that can go into my soup, which is fine. It's gonna be a beet carrot chickpea soup, which sounds yummy. So, and I might actually just make that and then put it all in the freezer or leave one out for tomorrow for lunch, and then we will do something else for dinner, because I'm not really a fan of soup for dinner. I feel like it's not filling enough. So maybe we'll just do pasta with some veggies and then freeze the soup for later. Okay. No, I need you. Where did I put you away? Okay. I'm gonna try to find one, but I don't know if that will work. Okay, yes, that works. Perfect. So this is gonna be me for a while, and I hope I don't break my fingers with it, because somehow that just happens, doesn't it? And it's going everywhere. Oh no. How do you do this neatly? On a bigger chopping board, but that's dirty. How do you do the last little bit? I don't think I can do the last little bit. I think Nathan was just in time with getting stuff to the shed. It is pouring right now. Whoa. Okay. And then I need to get this into there. And these carrots. Or do I... What do I do? Just need to mix everything, I guess. So. Okay. I'll do the grated carrots in there. It's getting a bit messy. Why are you making noise? Sharpen one of these graters? Or is that not a thing? I would have to do every little thing individually. That would suck. Oh no, I dropped a piece of carrots. I know again why I don't make carrot cake a lot. This absolutely sucks to do. Or my hands are gonna be orange for the whole day. Oh well. You love carrot cake? Always been one of your favorites? Yeah, I love it as well, but just grating the carrots is horrible, right? Is there a better way to do it? Do I just not know it? Although we do just carrot cake and not the frosting. I feel like the frosting makes it very unhealthy. Other than that, it's just carrots, right? It's a healthy treat. I'm just putting carrots everywhere now. Ah. I have carrots everywhere and orange hands and I'm making a mess. But it's worth it because I will have carrot cake after this. And I love it. I know I should clean it afterwards, but I'm stepping in the carrots and that's not a good feeling. I'm happy I'm making one of your favorite things. That's fun. Okay, maybe if I turn it this way, will that be better? Let's see. If there was a better way to do this. I don't think there is. We need to get one of those graters that you can like put it in and then like turn. If we could get that, that would be, maybe that would be better. Needs to be half an hour to an hour in the oven. Or I did not realize that. Okay. Do I have time for that? Because I don't know. Probably. In that hour I can do the soup. That makes sense. And then if I have time I can do the jam bars. But I'm gonna be live until 4. So I feel like the jam bars might have to wait for next time. Can they go in the freezer? They can go in the freezer, right? Jam bars. It's basically cookie, jam, cookie. They can go in the freezer. Weather where you are. For me right now it's pouring down rain. Sorry, I resorted to talking about the weather. That's okay. Just watch whenever you want, right? That's the good thing about YouTube. You can just or either save up some videos and watch them all, or watch them straight away. Or I love that about YouTube. Who disturbs you then? Oh, England is known for bad weather, right? Also very wet and rainy. The wind is very cold here as well. Yesterday especially, the wind was very cold. I do hope we can get some sun this week. That would be nice. I was just, when I started today's video, I was looking at myself in like the little screen and I am getting very pale. So I feel like I could use some sun. I could really use some sun. Ooh, that's the noise that the scones are ready. I just finished grating the carrots, so that's perfect. Okay, and I made a big mess. But the floor is clean, so that's better. That is nice. Okay. I didn't drop any more carrot on the floor. That's a good thing. That's okay. Birthday party sounds fun. Thank you, and thank you for being here so far. Have a good birthday party. I need to take the scones out of the oven, but I need a place to put them. Yeah, that sounds like you get disturbed a lot. 4-year-olds can be busy. I understand that, yes. That can be, I don't know, not tough, but maybe also tough. Busy, maybe. I need to make a stack. Or can I put the bread somewhere else already? So far, we have made bread. We have made scones. There are more scones in the oven right now. They need to they need to come out. I have grated a full cup of carrots. And I have made 16, can you see that? 16 cinnamon buns. Kind of overexposed this close, but 16 of these little cinnamon buns. They are rising. They can go in the oven. Eat a little bit. A labor of love, yeah. Everything's dirty. Where do I leave things? Oh, I needed to take the scones out. Sorry, I'm getting a bit chaotic right now. Doing too many things at the same time. Okay. One thing at a time. Wash your hands. Clean the counter. Whoop. Okay, and then get the scones out. Brown cheese. I don't know. Brown cheese. Like the actual cheese is not yellow but brown. Brown cheese. Sounds interesting. We have 6 more scones. But I didn't make space for them. Let's put the caramel. Ooh, brunost. Yeah, that is just brown cheese. I'm gonna Google. I don't know. I feel like they have it in Norway. feel like they should have it here too. I will have a little Google after I put this down and cover my scones. Okay, so now I have like 5, oh, I have 11 scones. That's an odd number. Okay, sure. 11 scones, that is enough for the whole week of breakfast. That does sound nice. Caramel cheese. Brunost. Ooh. Oh, it's a common Norwegian thing. I don't know if we have that. Let me check ICA. I will check the ICA website. Ooh, a cheese loaf. That does sound good. Yeah, I would think baking with a little one around can be difficult. Handla online. What was I searching? Brunost. Yes. Okay, so the ICA has it. I don't know if you can see that, but the ICA has it, so we will put it on our grocery list. Do you have like a small pack? Yeah, 250 grams. Okay, I will put it on our grocery list. Oh, I have to log in for that. Okay, let's not do that. There we go. It's on our grocery list. We will try it. I actually haven't seen it. I feel like I haven't seen it yet, but it should just be by the cheese, right? I'll try it. But I feel like that's only going to be in like the big ICA store. So that's going to be... We're not going to go there until like in 2 weeks time. So eventually you will see us try it in the vlog, in the video. That is going to be a while though. Okay, I think I can put my first batch of cinnamon buns in the oven, which is exciting. How am I gonna do that? I wanted to film that for the other video. Multitasking again. Let's see. And then I need to film that I'm putting them in the oven and taking them out, of course. I need the whole process. My tripod is heavy. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Okay, you can stay here. Oh, okay, sure. Yes, you can stay there. That is going to be in for about 15 minutes. We will make sure to try it in the video. But it's going to be a while. Although we might be close to the ICA, I don't know. I really don't know. If the small, we do need to do groceries. We need to go buy coffee because we forgot coffee. So I will look if they have that cheese at the smaller ICA, but I'm not sure if they do. It might just only be in the big one, which is where I checked. The big one does have it. Let's see. We need to do. What do we need to do? Cinnamon buns are in. They need 15 minutes, and then the other batch also needs 15 minutes. So I have like half an hour to make the carrot cake. I do need to decide if I'm also doing the jam bars, because I need an egg yolk for that one. And I wanted to use an egg yolk for the jam bars and then the white for the carrot cake. Oh, do I have time for all of it? It is 1:30 now. I'm gonna be live until 4, but I can always continue after the live. So maybe I will do the jam bars, but maybe not on the live. If you want to see everything I make, you will have to go watch the video, which will be out in a couple days. But here we can just hang out and chat. Let's do, okay, I can cross off scones, that's nice. Scones, bread, check. Cinnamon buns are almost done. How long do these need to be in the oven? These need to be in, oh, they need to be in twice. 15 minutes for the bottom, and then you put the jam on, and then another 20 minutes. Okay, so, and the carrot cake is gonna need, although I did 300 grams, so maybe it only needs like 40 minutes. Okay, let's just do the carrot cake, and I will leave one egg yolk. Eierdooier, yes, that's an egg yolk. And the egg white can go in the carrot cake. Yes. Let's decide on that right now. Let's make the carrot cake. Or is that too quick? Might be too quick. And whilst the carrot cake's in the oven, I can start on the soup. Trying to be productive. I'm just gonna collect everything I need for the carrot cake first, and then we'll see. 3 eggs. That is something we do have. And then we only have 6 left. Okay, eggs. We have carrots, we have flour, we have eggs. Note muscat, that is nutmeg. That's this one. Cinnamon. We don't have a lot of cinnamon, that needs to go on the grocery list. Cinnamon. And the brunost. I need to actually put it on the grocery list. Cinnamon. I now have a grocery list that is English, Dutch, and Swedish. Which for me is fine, but for Nathan might get confusing. And then we need baking powder. I need to put this back first. Is there I don't need that. And then I will use that sugar instead of honey, because we have pretty expensive honey. I don't want to use that in a carrot cake. Oil. I'll use this oil. And then, is that it? Oats for in the baking tin. Okay, It's more like a carrot loaf than a carrot cake, because I'm using this one. And I always put a handful of oats in the bottom, so it doesn't stick, instead of putting butter all over it, which I feel like always gets very messy. I just put oats on the bottom so it doesn't stick, and then usually that works. Do I have everything then? Am I forgetting something? How many? It just says baking powder. Hello? Recipe? My recipe doesn't say how much baking powder. Well, that's a problem. Let me Google a recipe for carrot cake. And then we'll see how much they use, and I'll just do that. Carrot cake. Oh, this is Swedish. Okay. They do butter. 5 deciliters of flour. I am using 3 deciliters. So, oh, they do ginger. That sounds nice. I feel like I have a very weird recipe here. Maybe I need to write a new one. Let's just write down what I'm actually gonna use, because this is a bit annoying. 300 grams of carrots. I'll make a new one and put it on the Patreon for a Wednesday. I'm not sure which Wednesday. I decided to put one recipe on Patreon a week, so every Wednesday it's gonna be a recipe on there. 300 grams of flour. That sounds right. 3 eggs. Half a tablespoon of nutmeg. 2. Whoa. Okay, let's do 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. Baking powder, I still don't know. This is for basically half, so let's just do 2 teaspoons. Because this is 2.5. Let's just do 2. Baking powder. And then oil. I'm doing sunflower oil. And then a pinch of salt. Can never do without salt, right? Okay. Does this look like a recipe that is that one and that one combined? And then I also have another one in here somewhere. Maybe I can check that one to see. Because I had a different one before. Oh no. Of course now I can't find that one. Oh, here. 8 grams of... Oh. And that's in grams. Oh, and this is with milk. Oh, this is eggs, because this is eggs and not milk. Yeah. There's only 7 ingredients. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9 ingredients. Because this doesn't have salt and not... What do you not have then? Flour? Eggs? That's the milk. Only the salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. One tablespoon of baking powder? 5 milliliters? I've never measured baking powder with milliliters. 1 tablespoon. I have 2 teaspoons. Would that work? Yeah? Okay. So 1 tablespoon. Okay, let's do 1 tablespoon then. Okay, let's just try this one. We'll see how it works. And then I can put this one on Patreon, and then that's just gonna be my own recipe, because I basically combined 4 recipes now. Which is totally fine. Okay, do I have anything running still? No, no timers. Okay. Oh, my phone is absolutely gross. There is flour and stuff all over. Okay. Let's see. Also need to put stuff in the oven. I need a bowl for the eggs. And then I need to separate 1 egg yolk. Where do I put 1 egg yolk? In a glass? Sure. It's this one combined with that one. So I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Maybe I want to do too much. Is that possible? That is possible. Let's check on the cinnamon buns. Four minutes. They are looking okay. They need the 4 minutes. They do. And gross outside. Anything fun at the back? No. It's been a while since we've seen some wildlife here. I don't know where they went, but we haven't really seen any deer or moose lately, which I always find really fun. I want to spot some moose. Yeah, if I start this, it's too soon. So I need to wait for a second, because I need another 15 minutes for the other cinnamon buns. What can I do in the meantime? I can read about the jam bars. $200 grams of jam. Let's see, because we have this one, which is blueberry jam, that we need to use. It does smell good. And it looks good. But it's been open for a while. And it's about half, so that is 200 grams. So I could use the whole thing. That's perfect. Although I might have to like taste it and see if it's okay. What do we do? Let's separate an egg. That's something I can do. Okay. And hop. Perfect. A fork. Ooh, I can use my mixer. I think this would be a good one to use, the mixer, because this is going to be a sticky mess. Although a fork might work as well. Cinnamon buns. Oh no, I need a space for the cinnamon buns. Ah, oh no. Okay. This is the bread. Check. We have scones. Let's see. I think they can go here. They have cooled down a bit. Scones. I mean, they're huge. They are huge scones. Let's just put you there. And then I can go grab the cinnamon buns and put the other ones in the oven. And then we can make the carrot cake dough. Having a very productive day in the kitchen. And I am looking forward to tonight, so I can just crochet on the couch and sit down. Because I am kind of feeling my legs at the moment. You are for the jam bar. Let's put that on the recipe for the jam bars. Okay, let's get the cinnamon buns. Let's see if they are ready. I have cinnamon buns and a camera. Might not be the best combination of things, but I have it. Let's see. I need to put the camera there, and then I can film. And then I need this one. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't show you. I didn't actually show you the cinnamon buns. This is the cinnamon buns. I've inspired you to bake more of your own. Ooh, I love that. I love to inspire people to bake more stuff at home. I really feel like it's a lot better for you to bake stuff at home than buying it in the store, because there's a lot of crap in the store. And thank you. We absolutely love the pantry. Yeah, it's been amazing. I didn't know it would make such a difference to have everything in the kitchen. We even now have all our towels, our kitchen towels in the kitchen, which, I don't know, it's just amazing. I love it. A tablespoon is, oh, okay. I need to write that down. Tablespoon is 15 milliliters and a teaspoon is 5. Okay. I'm gonna put the cinnamon buns in the oven, and then maybe I can turn the camera and show all of you our pantry if you've missed that video. So we have 8 cinnamon buns, and then we have 8 more right here. They are going in the oven right now. And this is then before the oven. They are going in now. And yeah, most of this is actually going in the freezer. We will just like leave out for maybe 2 or 3 days worth of snacks, and then the rest is going in the freezer, and then we can just have snacks ready to go whenever we want or need. Like a snack to SFE with me, because I am doing an SFE course. Hold on, sorry for the beeping. I am currently taking SFE, which is Swedish for beginners. Swedish for immigrants. I'm not too sure what the actual, I feel like it's Swedish for immigrants. I'm taking that course, and I do like to take a snack with me. And we've talked a lot about cinnamon buns in the last like 2 weeks, so I was craving cinnamon buns. Yeah, let me see, because the camera is on a different tripod. Let me see if I can actually, I don't know if I know how to use this one. Is this the one that turns this way? Yes. Hello. This is our new pantry. And I love it. So there used to be shelves in here, but they were a lot less deep. So a lot more fits in here now, which is great. And we have a lot of space for even more stuff, which is better. And then we even put a light in. So that's also a very good addition. And I love it. And then, can you see that? Yes. This cabinet, we put all our towels. We put all our towels in there. So we now have just everything in the kitchen, and it's been amazing. I really didn't know that would make such a difference, but it does. I don't know how this was pointed. Maybe there? I think something like that. Let's see, this camera can go off. Yeah, so that's our pantry. And it does need some finishing touches. Like the door frame is not completely done, but we will get to that eventually. There's always something to do, right? Okay, let's make the carrot cake now. Carrot cake, 300, I need to write down. Tablespoon is 15 milliliters. Oh, I will write down the emotskett. MSK, and then a teaspoon is 5 milliliters, and that is a teasket. That actually makes sense. TSK. Okay. So a food spoon and a teaspoon. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, I have written that down, and it's going in the front of my book. Ooh, I found some labels for grape jam. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Here, a little label. That was also in the front of my little cookbook. Okay. Let's not get distracted anymore. We need 300 grams of flour. flour done. Check. This is the 3 eggs. We need 1 tablespoon of... So 1 tablespoon is 3 teaspoons. Okay. Baking powder. Okay. And then it says, oh, it said honey, but I'm doing a tiny bit of brown sugar. I didn't even put that on my list. How much sugar will I do? 25 grams? Just a tiny bit to make it an actual treat, because that's okay. A treat can have a tiny bit of sugar in this house, just not lots. Okay. Tiny bit of sugar. And then that's also a tablespoon. Half a tablespoon of nutmeg, which I feel like really is important for a carrot cake. And just smells amazing. And then it said 2 tablespoons of cinnamon, but I'm gonna do 1 because we are almost out. And I would like this to last a little bit longer. Sometimes that's your criteria, right? If you're almost out of something, you just use less. So just stretch it a little bit longer. And then we need oil, sure. Oil. I'm doing so I can't talk anymore. I'm doing sunflower oil today, but I would prefer coconut oil, but we don't have that today. When the sunflower oil is gone, I will buy coconut again, because I do feel like that's a tiny bit healthier than the sunflower. Some salt, and then the egg, and do I then have everything? Am I forgetting something? I think I have everything. So we have egg. I'm gonna have a monstrous dishwashing time tonight. I feel like this is not enough liquid. Oh, but the carrots will add some liquid, right? Maybe? Okay. Oh, I don't think I can do this with a mixer. I might need to add a little bit of milk. Maybe it will combine to something good. I just need to get down to the actual flour. No, I need some milk. I'm gonna add a dash of milk. Or do I just do water? I will weigh it out. Maybe like 20 milliliters. What's a dash? 50. I just need a little bit more moisture because I feel like this sounds a lot better. That sounds more like what it should sound like and look like. Yes, I like this better. It smells great because of the nutmeg. It smells great because of the nutmeg. Bogerby Krietgort. Oh, thank you. I will check that out. Wait, I will write it down straight away because it might get lost in the chat. But I would love to get spices somewhere else than at ICA. Because I don't know. I will check it out. Thank you so much. And then I can get like the big amount of cinnamon, because this is the biggest our ICA has. That's just 55 grams. And that's just gone in no time. You put cinnamon in everything, right? I feel like Sweden loves cinnamon, so... Which is perfect, because we love cinnamon as well. So if I can get a big bag there, which might, hopefully, end up being cheaper than the small bags, that would be amazing. Okay, this is looking the way it should. I don't know if you probably can't see that from all the way over there. Okay, milk back in the fridge. And then that can go in the loaf tin. And then that can go in the oven, but I do need to check on my cinnamon buns. This can go by the dishes. That can go back. Because right now, these are all the herbs we have. And that's really not a lot. I used to have like a very big collection, but I tried to use everything up before moving here. So we kind of started from zero when we moved to Sweden. And now I'm slowly building it back up. But I also want to like grow my own herbs this summer. And then, because we did that last summer, we did parsley. I feel like we did parsley. I tried oregano, but that didn't really work. What else? Lovage. We have that in the greenhouse. Parsley, oregano, chamomile, but that's not really a herb. That is more like a tea. And what else do I have? I don't know what I have. Lavender, but that's also, it's kind of herb, but also flower. Lavender is amazing. So I'm trying to like build my herbs. Oh, mint. Yes, we have mint as well. Rosemary? No, we have thyme. We have thyme in our, like a very big bush of thyme. Maybe also rosemary, because we have something else that's by there. Might be rosemary. I need to smell that this summer and see if it's rosemary. But I know we have a big bush of thyme as well, which is great. I feel like that's a very old bush, which I love even more. And then some lavender there as well. And I want to just spread the lavender everywhere. And mint as well. I love mint. I needed to check on the cinnamon buns. 4 minutes. Okay, then I can put the carrot cake mix into the loaf tin. And we can put that in straight away. When the cinnamon buns are done. Oh, shit. Shoot. There is still some unmixed stuff at the bottom. Maybe I should have used my mixer. Okay, there we go. Ooh, blueberries, yes. I would love to do blueberries too. We did get a couple different berry bushes last year from Lidl, actually. They had like very small bushes and trees, and we got some, but that's gonna take a couple years to actually grow something. So they are tiny. But I would love to do blueberries as well. Blueberries are great. And then I am planning a very big strawberry patch this year. I just need to figure out how to cover it, because last year we did strawberries in the greenhouse, and this year I want to do it outside. But then I need to figure out how to cover them so that the birds don't get all my strawberries. So that will be fun. I can't wait for spring. It's gonna be great. This needs to be washed. I'm just gonna let everything soak, and then it will be easier to wash in a while. Because I don't like the sound of washing up, so I'm not gonna do it on stream. Okay. Okay, we have cinnamon buns. They are going on this one. Okay. I think that will fit on here. There's 8 more, so we have, I feel like we're very productive. 2 breads, 11 scones, 16 cinnamon buns, and a carrot cake, and it's only 2 p.m. So I do have another 2 hours of stream to go, which I am also getting a little bit tired, so I might actually end it in a bit. Because I am, my legs are getting a bit tired. I am excited to be in the kitchen and to make all these things, but my legs are not used to standing. I started at, I feel like I started around 9:30 to make the bread dough, and then we set up the live. We are, how long have we, I don't even know how long we've been live. I can't actually see that. Oh, since 10:15. So I've been live for almost 4 hours. Really? Whoa, that's long. Okay, did not realize that. So it's been a minute. I've been live for a while, but I love it. Let's see, I need this back. Let's put the carrot cake on. And we might actually do some gardening streams when it's finally time to start gardening. We want to try and do some gardening streams. So we want to try and do some gardening streams as well, because that just sounds fun. 180. No, 60. Why did I was reading 160? That's weird. Let's see. 160. That's low. I'm gonna do 30 minutes just to see after 30 minutes how it's looking. Because it says 30 minutes to an hour. So I'm just gonna see how it looks after 30 minutes. Okay, now what? This is the carrot cake. Let's keep this here so I know where it is. And then that. And then we have the scones. Okay, I don't think I need anything from my book now. Okay, I need to check out this place for herbs. I need to go and buy Ost, which I'm excited for to try. Cinnamon buns are done. This can go back. What else do I do? I don't think I do need that if I do the jam things. Let's clean up a little bit because it's a bit messy here. Okay, I am going to cover up the cinnamon buns. And then I am going to take a tiny break because I need the toilet. And I'm gonna ask Nathan something. So I will be right back. How do I do that? We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit. After we put our stuff in the storage unit, we stayed at a cabin by a pretty lake for a few days, after which we drove back to our apartment to prepare for the next trip. In that trip we were also taking Pixel.
Why?
Did
Why is this so difficult?
You made it more complicated?
Yeah. Yvette is here with the pizza.
And we are still hoping it can go like that, but it might have to go straight to the wall. But we'll see once they get the pipe in the chimney. But it's one big hole now. I loved it. And now we wait for the inspection and then we can use it.
We had the fire stove inspected today.
Yes, it has been approved. Everything was fine. So we have a fire stove now. We're very, very, very excited about that. There are a lot of stuff we did bring. So the table and chairs we brought. This table is actually a custom piece. My dad made it for me. And then these chairs are from my mom and dad. I have them now. They are older than me. These were the first chairs they bought when they moved in together. So there are some very old pictures with these chairs and also a table that is kind of a set. Some of them, oh, this one's pretty sturdy. Some are very wobbly. So we have to take this apart and glue it together again.
Again, yeah.
Which has happened a lot, so it's fine. They are gonna be amazing. And then I also took 2 parts of the tabletop from that table with me that I'm gonna make into something else, probably like a plant table or like a little side table. That's a project for later. So there used to be an old road here, as Nathan was saying. Sorry, I'm taking over. And that is also the reason why the house seems to be backwards, because it used to be connected to the back, and when they built the new road, I guess they connected it to the other side, which is kind of the back of the house. So the front and back entrances are flipped now. You hate me right now.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm just not using anything properly.
Shall we do a test fit?
Okay. I'm covered in needles.
Oh well.
And then it's gonna be something like that. We didn't move abroad for adventure. We didn't move to escape anything. We moved because life had become too loud. There wasn't one dramatic moment that pushed us to leave the Netherlands. It was more like a slow build, a feeling that kept getting heavier. Life back home had become overwhelming. Too many people, too much noise, too many things happening all at once.
You can be in my chair. Excellent. Good. Stop. Stop. You can have my chair. There you go.
We just drove by, so we decided to stop and enjoy that for a bit. After we put our stuff in the storage unit, we stayed at a cabin by a pretty lake for a few days, after which we drove back to our apartment to prepare for the next trip. In that trip we were also taking Pixel.
Why?
Did
Why is this so difficult?
You made it more complicated?
Yeah. Yvette is here with the pizza.
And we are still hoping it can go like that, but it might have to go straight to the wall. But we'll see once they get the pipe in the chimney. But it's one big hole now. I think I'm back. I should be back. I have my mic there. If you want something to eat, we either have the chocolate cookies that are in the thing down there, or you can get a cinnamon bun or a scone, but those are the most warm, so I don't know if they're too warm.
We'll let it cool.
Okay. Hi. He came down and said it smells amazing. Yeah. And I love it. That's my goal in life, right? I'm gonna check on the carrot cake. How is my carrot or carrot loaf? How are I think that looks okay. I put my mic the other way. Okay. I am going to start on the soup, and then I think I'm gonna be live for like another 15 minutes to half an hour, and then I am gonna go because I I'm getting a little bit tired. That's that. I can do that on here. That's nice. I need a pan. I think this will work. Is that about a liter? About. Okay. Perfect. Let's just do that. And then we will boil the carrots. And then I will add in the beets and chickpeas. Okay. Let's make a soup. I decided to make a soup and then freeze the whole thing because I don't really feel like soup tonight for dinner. I like soup more for lunch. So we are gonna do soup whilst the carrot cake is in the oven. We'll do soup. And I think for the live streams, we might just do surprise live streams here and there. I don't think we're gonna do a schedule, because I don't know if I can like commit to that. I think we'll just do it when we feel like it. Like today, I really felt like doing a live, so why not? But I think I can't do it every Saturday. It really depends on the week, I think. Let's see. Let's get up carrots. You had a very messy job. Oh. Yeah. We actually had to do that like 2 weeks ago? When were we doing that? That just sucks if you have a clogged sink. It's just gross. That's just a gross job to do. But happy that worked and it's working again. Oh, I forgot this one. I have been making, I made 2 breads, I made 11 scones, I made 16 cinnamon buns. The carrot cake is in the oven, and right now I'm making a carrot, beet and chickpea soup. And then I was also planning on doing jam bars, which is basically just a cookie, you put jam on it and then another cookie, and you make like bars of it. But I don't know if I have the energy for that. So I'm gonna make the soup, and I think the live will end there, and then you will just have to watch the video to see if I ended up making the jam bars, because I think after the soup I'm gonna sit down and take a break, because I have basically been going since 10 AM or earlier, because I made the dough first, so like 9:30. I've basically been going since 9:30, and we did have lunch, which we only took like 15 minutes of a break, which really isn't a lot. So I might end the live when the soup is done, or done-ish. So maybe like 15 minutes, half an hour of live left. And then, yeah, we'll see. Because I feel like my energy levels are going down, which is understandable because I've been in the kitchen for the whole day. Okay, let's put this on the stove if I have room, because I need to make room. Okay, I will show you what we made, or what I made. There's no we here today. Nathan is doing other stuff in the house today. So, let me see if I can show you. These are the cinnamon buns. They look yummy. Nathan already stole one, so there are now 15. I actually might eat one in a minute as well. So these are the cinnamon buns, which look good. And then I need to move this anyway, so, and then this is the rest. So 1.5 bread, because we already ate half of the bread with lunch. And then these are the scones. So a very productive morning in the kitchen today. Oh, that actually fits underneath. That's nice. Okay, I need to clean something because I want to put my carrots on the stove. We actually still have to clean the downstairs bathroom, like the whole sink stuff. We still have to do that, or want to do that. It's not actually clogged, but I feel like we haven't deep cleaned it in a long time. So we want to do that. Now what? Let's clean this a little bit. So there we go. Thank you. I am getting hungry from just the smells in here. It's great. You used to make your own bread and cookies? Yeah, it is hard work. Yeah, the cleaning. I'm already not looking forward to cleaning that up. I know, like, probably on video it looks like nothing, but I've already made a big mess. And I'm not happy. Sucks that you can't do it anymore though. That really sucks. Let's see, can I put that here? I think so. Maybe I can make like a pyramid of baked goods on here. And then, can I do that? I'm trying to make a pyramid here. Thank you. I try. I try to be a little baker. And then the bread can go right there underneath. That's perfect. And then we cover it again. Yeah, we're gonna have, the scones are gonna be for our breakfast for basically the whole week. So we have breakfast for the week, and then everything, and then we have bread for a couple days. We do need to make more bread this week. And then we have soup that's going in the freezer, and then we have the carrot cake that's going in the freezer. So we are stocking up on freezer snacks because we were all out. There's absolutely no snacks in the freezer. So I kind of needed to spend a day in the kitchen with some snack making. And I do love it. I really enjoy being in the kitchen. I always have. This and then that's. Yeah, that's very true. I don't really like store-bought bread anymore. That's the downside of making your own bread. You just don't like bread anywhere else if you buy it. And yeah, no conservatives. That is a very big reason of why I want to make everything myself. I want to know what I eat. I need to actually turn the hob on. Or these carrots are never going to be cooked, are they? They're just sitting in water now. You need to cook. On. Let's go. Okay. These need to go by the wash. That is all trash, but I can't reach the trash cans because they are behind everything. Let's see. What else do I have? Really sucks that you can't do it yourself anymore. But yeah. What am I doing? Soup. The only thing left on my list, and I thought that was a very ambitious list, is the jam bars, which I feel like I can do. I think gonna do it off camera, because I kind of don't feel like being live anymore. For that long, at least. Okay, the carrots are carroting. My cake is caking. That is going okay. That has another 8 minutes and then it's half an hour, but I don't actually know what the cooking time is because my recipe said 30 minutes to an hour. So I don't know how long they need to be. I do need to put that in my recipe because I wanted to put it on Patreon. And then I kind of need to know how long it's going in the oven. 160 degrees, and I put it in for 30 minutes now. And then we'll see how long it needs. How more time? See, I can't talk anymore. I'm getting tired. Let's see. What are we doing? What needs to be soup? Soup. So we need bouillon cubes. This is my last one. I'm sad. This is my very last bouillon cube and I can't find any in Sweden without onion. And I haven't done the research, the full research to make my own bouillon. So after this, no soup. But we have this. I can make a soup with the font. Schickling font. But I need to figure out how to do that. Is that the same as like this? But just different? And then I would like to make this myself as well, because there's always sugar in these. And I just don't need sugar. Yeah, there's sugar syrup. And then there's 2 types of sugar in this one. And then there is sugar and sugar syrup. This is actually still a Dutch one. This is from the Albert Heijn. So, but this is the only one I've ever found without onion. I want this back. But I can't go to Albert Heijn. Let's see. This is actually too little. Oh well. Might be a weak soup this time. It's gonna be okay. And then... Oh, is it meer jus? Okay. Well then, I can't use that for a soup, can I? I have to figure out something else then. See, I need to do more research. I could make a stew. That sounds nice. Ooh, maybe my chicken pot pie. And then do that with it. That sounds amazing. Okay, getting sidetracked. I need to find bouillon cubes. Or Nathan just needs to handle onion again. That would be better. Let's see. I'm now just waiting for the carrot cake to be done. And the soup to be done. What else is going in there? Let's get that. I'm gonna put chickpeas in there. Because I want some protein in my soup. So we're doing chickpea. And then we have some packets of beets. We actually have two, but I think I'll just do one. Best before July. This is good until September. Oh, we need to eat our mice. Because that's until May. That's still a while though. So it's okay. I also want to make a creamy mushroom soup next. That sounds nice. And then we have some red beets. So it's a beet, carrot, chickpea soup. Which I actually really like. I don't know. We haven't found really any like biological, ecological stuff or like farm shops. We are gonna hunt for those. We are gonna search this spring and summer for some other places than like the big supermarket to get some food. Because I would love to get my vegetables just from like a local farmer, like a farm shop. That would be great. But we haven't found one yet. And then also like a butcher for our meat. That would also be nice. So we are gonna search for those this spring, summer season and see if we can find that. But so far we haven't. And there is a lot of like eco, bio stuff in the ICA. But so far every like cubes, bouillon cubes I've seen have onion. So yeah. I basically need to make my own. I think that is the biggest conclusion from that. But it's just a bit intimidating to me to make your own bouillon cubes. I don't know. This smells nice. And then these are mushroom bouillon cubes, so it's mushroom, carrots, beets, chickpea soup. Basically. I'm gonna stick this into my carrot cake and see if it comes out clean. And if it does, it's done. If it doesn't, it needs another 10 minutes. Are we getting close? Or totally not? No, totally not. Totally not close. I'm gonna put it a bit higher as well. And then another 10 minutes. 11. That's good as well. I can't wait to start the garden. I want to plant my own beets. Sorry, I was looking out the window and saw we put up some snow sticks where we want the garden to be. And now I'm excited to start the garden again. I've used all the sharp knives. I don't think I need any more than this, so it's okay. I'm very tempted to do the jam bars. Because it's only like 2:30. So I'm very tempted to do it, but I kind of need a break as well. So maybe I will end the live in a bit and then take like 30-minute break to do some crochet. And then it would like only be like 4. So I can still do the jam bars then. And then make dinner. And then go back on the couch to do my crochet. I think I have it downstairs. Do I? Are my hands clean? Yes. Yes. I do have it downstairs. This is my current crochet project. it is gonna be eventually, oh, eventually it will be a little blanket. So it's gonna be, basically I'm halfway. So it will be like double the size. And then it will be a little editing blanket just for my lap on my desk chair. So I feel like I'm getting pretty far. I love the colors in this light. The colors are cool. And then it's gonna be another like line of this one, and this one on the top. So it's like a symmetrical thing. I'm basically just trying to use up any yarn I have in projects that still look okay together, but I don't have enough yarn to like make a big thing from. So that is what I'm doing right now. And after this one, I still have a granny square pouch to finish as well. And then I would like to make something else with granny squares, because I just really enjoy making granny squares. I don't know, I just really enjoy it. So something with granny squares. Or I would like to make socks, but that looks very complicated if I look it up. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Is Pixel still sleeping here? Oh, you're awake. Hi. Hello. Hello. Can I join you on the couch in a little bit? Yes. In half an hour, okay? But can you promise not to chew my yarn? Pixel actually chewed through my yarn 2 days ago, so that was not fun. The downside of crocheting with a cat. Thank you. Well, I tried to be neat. I don't know. I really tempted to try socks, because I have some very fine alpaca wool and I want to make socks with that, because it just feels so soft and cozy. I want to make some socks, but that looks complicated. So I don't know. I might just go back to some granny square project. I don't know. One girl in my SFE class, because I take the pouch that I made before, I take that to my SFE class. It's basically my pen pouch now. All my pens are in here. This one, which I made. Just a little granny square pouch. She thought, she didn't really believe me when I said that I made this myself. Which, to me it looks very messy, but yeah, I know. I don't know. If you just can't crochet, then I guess it makes sense. And I also made a big mistake on this one. It was supposed to be, like, the colors were supposed to be different, because these are orange and these, and then this, and this is yellow. And it was supposed to be a different order, but I realized that when I put everything together, and I didn't want to take it out anymore. This is also a very soft yarn, so that would also be good for socks. I really want to make socks. Maybe I'll just give it a go. I can always just take it out again. That's the best thing about crochet, I guess. You can always take your project out and use the yarn again. I like that. I feel like now I'm just stalling. Just standing here chatting. I'm just waiting for my carrot cake and the carrots to be soft. Oh, we're making 2 things with carrots now. Didn't even realize that. Okay, I can put the beets in there. and not get everything red from the beet juice. Hello. Come back, beet, come back. Okay, you can be there. And then, where do I go from here? Because I can't. How do we do this? Let's go like this then. And then the beets can go in. And then I have to figure out if this is enough or if I need to add the other pack of beets as well. I think this is enough because the chickpeas make it very thick because of the chickpea moisture, like the aquafaba that's in there. I don't know if that's an English word actually. It makes it really thick and thick and creamy. I hope this fits in that pot actually. Oh, and then I have to puree this. So I will definitely end the stream in a bit and do that, because that is gonna be noisy. I don't want to do that on stream, do I? Let's see. So I think we have like another 5 minutes of stream left. So if you have anything to say, say it now. Okay, that just needs to heat up. And then I can puree that with my stick blender. Yes. We can do that. And then I think you're just gonna have to watch the video coming out in a couple days to see if I did end up making the jam bars or not, and what we're having for dinner, because I don't know that yet either. Since I'm not doing the soup for dinner anymore, we're doing something else. So what do I do? Oh, cool. Bees. Yes. I would love to do bees. But that's something for maybe like in the future. I am also scared of bees. So that's like something I would love to do because I love honey and I love bees. But I'm also scared of bees because they buzz, like any buzzing noise and I'm gone. So bees are, I don't know. I love bees, but they just need to not buzz around me, basically. That is near done. Okay, another 10 minutes then. Maybe it does need an hour. Maybe my recipe was right. It needs an hour in there. So another 10 minutes and then another 10 minutes. I'm just gonna do it 10 minutes at a time. But maybe we just need the full hour in there. It's good to know that gardening is possible here, because I was kind of doubtful. Because you don't really have a very long gardening season, because it's kind of chilly. But we do have a greenhouse, so that does help. Okay, I think I might just end it there then, because I'm kind of running out of things to do. and I kind of want to sit down and do some crochet. Oh, I should have maybe cut up the beads. That might have been easier for my stick blender. Oh well, I did not do that. Oh, that's actually very close. Nice. So bees are also possible in our area. That is also good to know. Although there will be a while before we do that. First a garden, then chickens, and then maybe bees. I mean, we do have the space for it, so who knows? I think that's going to be it for today, for the live at least. I was kind of planning to go live until 4, but it's almost 3. I've been live for 4.5 hours, which is pretty long, I think. My legs are kind of hurting, so I kind of want to sit down for half an hour. So yeah, I think that's going to be it for the live for today. I have made 2 breads, 11 scones, 16 cinnamon buns. I want to eat a cinnamon bun as well. That's also something I'm going to do. And make a tea. I'm gonna make a tea and eat a cinnamon bun. And then I'll see if I make the jam bars. The carrot cake is in the oven. The soup is souping. I just have to puree that with my blender. And then I probably will make the jam bars, but you have to watch the video that's coming out in a couple days to see if I actually did it. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it. So I just want to thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I am actually not sure when the next live is gonna be. We kind of decided not to do a schedule, so I'm not sure when we're gonna be live. I think it's just gonna be a surprise. But if we're live, it's gonna be next Saturday. So it's kind of a surprise and kind of not, because like the whole, like during the week, this week, I don't think we're gonna do it. But if we are live, it's gonna be next Saturday. But I can't promise anything. It kind of depends on how the week goes, basically. Yeah. And I really do want to do some streams in summer with gardening, but that's gonna be in a couple months. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one, or in the video that's coming live at 4 p.m. So bye. How do we do this? End stream? Yeah, I think so.